test. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be marking up the charts here. Let's see. So, all right, we are going to put in a lower high, all-time high, lower high. So right now there is a little downtrend relative to the big uptrend. So we're going to see if you want to move down into this area, possibly test this area here, possibly 19.8. Okay, we got a trend line here that would need to be broken. So to the downside, to the upside is way up here. The upside is up to there. So we're color that one white. We'll color this one red or orange. And we're going to copy that white one. Okie dokie. All right. Back to where always was. Let's turn on La Luz. Yeah, and so all right, so right now I'm thinking a little lower and then back up. So I'm thinking a little lower and back up. Those are my initial ideas. But how that plays out is always very the PA is not showing up in payout window. You know, the payout, yeah, you're getting a payout too, Francis. Mine, exactly though. I looked today, and the payout request is not showing up. I was thinking, oh, maybe they activated or whatever at market open. So here's the payout request, and it's not showing up either. So maybe at market open. I don't know if anybody else has an idea. Is it at the end of the day today? Is it at the open? Is it anywhere randomly today? Interesting good little information to know. But I'm sure it's gonna appear. I mean, it's gotta appear. It has got to. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, my friends. 2 minutos till the open. I traded a little bit last night on this account. This account is the FTT account, the $25,000 account. I've just been going winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, and I'm stuck. I think it was up to almost 1,000, and now I'm down to 25,500. So I need to get this up today. I need to make about 300, 350 in this account today, and then I should be pretty satisfied with that. I can't make any more than that because of the 20% rule. Yada yada yada. But here we go. So I guess an obvious first level is let's make these some different color. Shade. Make them gray. That color. Another level. I mean, these levels are going to get smashed pretty quick. And then the low of last, is that the low of last night? That last night's low, 19,000. All right, are we open? Oh, 1 minute left. Let's see. Yep, that was last night's low. So, and we are open. We're open for business. Here we go. So stop. I think this is going to go straight down. It's just going straight down. We're just straight to the bottom. Oh no. Oops. Let's see. I believe in the shorts today. Yes. I have reasons to believe in those shortos today. Little shorts. I believe in the shorts. Oh, there we go. There we go. Are you going to make this easy for me today and just go straight down without going up and down and up and down and up and down? Thank you very much. I might shave one off, but you might go right back up. You might go right back up. Believe in the shorts. Yes. 1 minute, we are down. Okay, now we put in a higher low. That's our hard low. All right. So I'm looking to add here just one micro. I mean, you know, trading these accounts, you know, you can make that 100, whatever, or the $250 a day on a 25K FTT account. Pretty, you know, if you get the direction right, just kind of one time, especially at the open, a day, that's it, man. And if you have, you know, groups of 7, 8 accounts, those accounts, and should be gold, should be golden. Should be golden. All right, so I might take that right there for like $100 gain from. I should obviously shouldn't have. But yeah, just need $200 more. So 30 points, $200. Let's see. If we can break the lows, which I think like we will eventually. It might take a while, I see. Let's see, so. What's going on with this? It's not working. Work for me, baby. Work for me, baby. Yes, I mean I expect a little bit of move down here. Maybe a break, maybe even a break of this. Not, I don't, because we got our classic big wave, and the next wave could be smaller and tighter. In other words, it'll come down and it'll shoot up. That's very typical. I see that a gazillion trillion times, and which is basically price action wise. If you get rid of all this, price action wise, we're just talking about coming in and either putting in a double bottom or putting in a higher low. My God, is my brain working today? A higher low. No, a higher low. I was right. A higher low. A higher low here somewhere. Maybe here. Right? Because we're in an uptrend. Just pull back again. It gets bought up at a higher level and beep, beep, beep. So that's my idea. That's my bearish idea. I worked on my mental game of not being so bullishly biased. So I think it worked. I'm feeling comfortable just betting down. And when am I going to be able to request my first payout? When am I going to be able to remember? When am I going to be able to request it? It's the first. Let's go. It's the first. Nothing? What do you mean no record? Of course there's a record. A record. I wonder how I knew that I should get out down here at the bottom. Tell you how I knew. How I knew is that that's what it does. That's what I mean, I've seen this. I've now seen this sort of pattern. And then it comes up, it comes down, blah, blah, blah. 100 times? Maybe? 50 times, maybe? 100 times? You know what I mean? So what am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Alright, so we go back, get back down again. Okay, that'll give me 140, pretty much. And if we break, it'll give me 200. Pretty much if we break that and we get down to there, I'll get what I need. Of course, I'm being super conservative with 2 micros, but it is what it is. I like it. I be liking it, and got a little. Well, if I was bullish right now, I'd be like, oh, we put in a low, now we put in a higher low, now we're stair-stepping now. Oops, now we're not stair-stepping now anymore. We are not stair-stepping. It is not a stair-step. It is a straight monster move to the downside. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is a straight monster move to the downside. That was a monster mash. It was monster. Oh, I didn't even know. My name is Monster, and I said that's a monster move to the downside. Yeah. Nope. No pun intended. No pun intended. That just came out. That was a monster move. And I'm not talking about my name. 70. That was a 50 point, 40 point move, heading into 50 points. We're going for the lows, yesterday's lows. Come on. Come on. You know you. I mean, come on. So I'm at 277 profit for that day. If I had not taken big losses yesterday, that would have been actually even too much of a gain for this level of account. So, and for this one is fine. This one, which one? This one. I'm at 140, 100. Actually, no, I'm not. What? Oh, okay, okay. That was from yesterday. Okay. Oh. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Let me get to this one. Let me see if we just get done with this one. How about that? Let me just add. I added 280. Just get down here and we'll call it a day. Just get down to the lows and we'll call it a day. How about that? That's our deal. I won't take any more money than that from you, market. All right? I'm not going to hurt you today, market. I'm only going to take the money just down to here, and that's it, okay? All right, we got a deal. Just make it down there, and that's it. You know, you'll know your losses, and otherwise, I'm going to keep going and taking your money all day. How about that? You don't want me to take your money all day now. Just get to the lows, just to get to 19,000. Oh gosh, this is gonna put in another high, another lower high. Jesus. Well, I'm not surprised. Why would you be surprised at that? You know, you can't be buying bottoms. Well, you can. There's sometimes, obviously, sometimes you can't. Not bottoms. You can't be buying, you know, sort of. Obviously, you can, depending on the situation. Here, you got smashed. Here, maybe a little. But if it goes down, then no. Obviously, it just depends. That's a beautiful. That was a beautiful move right there. 25-point move. Instantly in your face. In your face. I'm at 300. Just get to down here and I'll be, like I said, I won't hurt you anymore, market. I won't put a hurting on you anymore. That's it. That's it. There you go. You can do it. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. I promise. Just rip the rubber band out. Is there news? Uh-oh. Those are news. Is there news? Oh shit, I didn't take news. I didn't check news today. Oh, fooky. I did not check news today. Uh-oh. I might just take that. How about that? No. No, no, no. I'm not taking that. No, no, no. I'm not taking that. No, no, no. I'm not taking that. But I just hate for it to go snap back up just because of some news or something. I'm not taking that. It's going to beep, 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 There's nothing else to do but take the money and run. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. And then this other account. And this account. That was, oh, what? Did I put? Oh, I put a stop on the other account. Is that all you got for me today, market? Is that all you got for me today? Okay, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, guys. Hey, it's not like that. It's not like that. I be getting ripped I be getting my ass handed to me sometimes. There's no question about it. All right, but whatever. Just having some fun, man. Just having some fun. What else can you do? Just have some fun. Well, if you can just get the market open right every day, how about that? You'll be done in 27 minutes. 27 minutes. And you'd be done. I'm definitely done with this account because of the stupid, not the stupid, but of the 20% rule. The 20%? 20% rule. Excuse me, I'm sleepy today. Sleepy and pee-pee. That was kind of smooth today. It was a smooth, sort of not so choppy, move. And so the opening day breakout, if you look at the 15 minutes, I guess it's this. I mean, isn't that it? I mean, I'm trying to learn, all the lingo that people, all the most popular stuff people are talking about, and they talk about the opening break, the 15-minute candle. I guess that would be it. How long does it have to close? I guess it has maybe a few minutes to close. And so this is where you were bet. So now as soon as it closes, then you just enter and you go with the institutional money, because that's where the banks have bet to the downside, and now we got this level to make. We got this level to hit. I mean, it's right there. It's like, it's right there. I mean, what else are you going to do? Nothing else can be done but to bet down right now. Obviously, then you have to be careful of you're hitting the next levels. The next level of, look at that, man. Look at looky tookie. 9,000, that's 40 points below. We're 40 points below yesterday's low. That's all. No big deal. In a matter of, how many seconds? This is 30 seconds. In a matter of 2 minutes. All right, let's check to see if we can request payout now. Can I reverse payout now? Can I request my payout now? I wonder with this OBS I can record. Oh yeah, I can record while I'm live streaming. I can record certain parts. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a convenient thing to do, to know. So I can just record this and then put it in a little separate video later on. I gotcha. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting this. Let's go. Come on. Where is it? Payout request. How come you don't show up? Show up. Oh. So we got news coming up in final manufacturer PMI. Expired in 8 minutes. Manufacturer PMI in 8 minutes. 8 minutes till news. I really should have something in my charts that just sort of has it there all the time with the countdown. We got to figure that out. All right, we got to figure that one out. We've got to figure that out. Now, the reason why I couldn't make any more money on this account because I thought that if you lose, let's say you lose $500, say when you reach payout, let's do some math. And if anybody's interested in a 25K FTT account, if you're not, I'm sorry, we can talk about it right now. So let's say the threshold is 1250, but let's say you want to reach 1500 before you get a payout for whatever reason, and you can't make any more than $300 a day. No, your max, your biggest winning day can't be more than $300. Really? Is that the case? Yes. Okay. Your biggest winning day can't be more than $300. The 20% rule is that your biggest winning day can't be more than 20% of all your winning days. All your winning days. All your winning days. Oh. Is it all your winning days of your whole P&L? Okay. So, all right. So I would need to take all the winning days and add them up individually. So that's what I did. I did that, and I came to the conclusion that basically, if I add up all my winning days, I would be somewhere around $2,000 because I lost and then I won and I lost and I won and I lost and I won. It'll be close to like 400. Yeah, close to like 400. All right, so I'm going to try to make it $200 with this one. How about that? I'm going to try to make $200 with this account. Uh-oh. 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 This might pop up pretty goodly right here. This could pop up pretty darn. This could pop up to test these levels. All right, that blue line. This could pop up to test these levels here. Maybe sort of like a retest, a break and retest, and then grind, and then come down and test this lower levels down here. You know. Okay, that's what I see. I gotcha. I'm reading you like a book. All right. I'm reading you guys. I'm reading the market like a book. What else can I say? what else can I say? Top of the morning to you. Is that how you say it? Good morning, hello, and welcome to the stream. The stream. The scream. How about Joe Biden, huh? Now that's a president. The president for the Walking Dead. He is the president for the Walking Dead. He is the no-brainer choice president for the Walking Dead. You guys Walking Dead fans? Any Walking Dead fans? The Walking Dead? The very first episodes were just so good. That's retarded as the thing is. It was so good. As fictional and realistic as it is, it was so effing good. So good. So good. So good. Yeah, so there you go. We're going to back up the test. And I knew that because of this. I'll show you my little dirty secret. My little dirty secret is because we were divergent pretty gnarly divergence. In other words, we put in a lower low, but on the RSI and especially on my little monster indicator here, you see that little red line right there? You see that little red line? In other words, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got a big wave, then we have that. These are exponential moving averages, and that red, it's going to make a little wave. In other words, what's going to happen is it's going to come around like that, make a little wave, so we got some divergence. Does that mean that it's the end of the road? Have we reached the end of the road? That doesn't mean that doesn't mean we reached the end of the road, not at all. But it did tell me that we're going to get some movement back up, at least. And what happens from there, in my humble opinion, is that we'll go and retest these again, maybe grind down. That is my little diagnosis. My diagnosis and the prognosis. All right. I never got to be. Look at that. So big wave, little wave. Uh-oh. And then another one. Uh-oh. 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 Is that news? Is that news? Yep. Mess around and not pay attention to news. There's your news. Uh-oh. So, okay, I now, after my deeper analysis of the whole situation, I now have no idea exactly where we would be going. I now have no idea where we'd be going. And I'm very sorry that I don't know what we're doing. Okay, so fine. You have a smaller wave, but you know what? It definitely wasn't diverging. So this could just be pulling back, queuing up for a bigger move down. That's just the bottom line. That's how I see it. All right. So even though we have a big wave, small wave, and then a divergence, we can go up here. Got to grind and then collapse and extend. All right. Yeah. All right. So my original analysis stance. My original analysis stance. All right. Is maybe come back and test this, or possibly test that trend line, and then push back down, retest this, maybe snap back down really fast to these levels, and then beep, beep, or maybe just come down, make a lower, make a double bottom, go up, make a double bottom or a higher low or close to it. So anything of going back down to here, these levels, possibly breaking them, maybe going another leg down, and then up. Okay, so I could see any of these scenarios playing out according to my deep understanding and world-class level analysis. All right. My world-class level analysis. I say it jokingly, but I believe it to be true. So I'm painting multiple pictures. This may not be that helpful. Doesn't give you stops. It doesn't give you, well, the stop will be above this trend line, or potentially a double sort of like double topping up here, and I guess your stop would be anywhere above there to a move back down. So there you go. Those are my stops. Big ranges. So I guess right now the question is, if you're trying. I'm trying to not go against the trend right here. Not trying to go against the trend right here. Did I submit my proposal? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet, Francis? Can I submit it? Is it ready? It's ready? The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Is it ready? Something is wrong with my computer. It's not loading. It's making it all that dramatic. Just how dramatic do we want it? What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, there it goes. No. What am I supposed to do? How come it's not showing? Am I supposed to click on here or something? Did I not reach payout? Oh, okay. It's not on your end either. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Francis. I appreciate that. Woo. So you reached payout? When did you reach it? And on a 50K? Or 150K? Or a 250K? Or a 300K? And on one account? Multiple accounts? Is this your first payout? How many payouts have you gotten? How long you been trading? Oh, a 250K and you got two? Nice. That's nice. That means you're... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, first payout. Congratulations. That means that you're pulling out. Is it 3,000? Because I believe the 150Ks are 2,750 and the 250s are 3,000, right? Trading for 6 months. You've been trading for 6 months. You've been trading for 6 months, and you got your first payout. That is impressive. Whoa. That is impressive, my friend. You are a rarity. That is very impressive. And it's possible for the people, one, who maybe already don't have a lot of mental baggage and financial pressures. Maybe you're young. Age doesn't matter, but you just see a lot of young people, and they don't have a lot of traumas. I mean, literally, that's exactly what happens as you age. You go through a lot of traumas, and you have financial pressures. Maybe you have a family, you have kids. Pressures of time. Like when I started, I was in my 40s, and I'm like, I need to get this. You know what I mean? And so it made all that much pressure. And then you're young, you're 42. Okay. You're 42. How is your, which is very good. So, no, I'm just talking about in general, like, what conditions can make what Francis has done to get his first payout possible, right? Like I said, so if you have a lot of mental baggage and a lot of triggers and that you can't control your impulses, then, reaching it in 6 months is going to be very, very difficult. But like if you can somehow either manage them right, be aware of them and start to manage them right away, plus you have a fairly good condition where you're not like needing this to survive, and you've sort of grasped a good idea and are able to stick to it, yes, you can reach it in 6 months. And so yeah, I took 5 years. Well, I wasn't trading prop firms for 5 years. It might have took me like, I guess I don't really remember. I guess I'm on 17 evals. Oh, you came close 2 months ago. And how many evals in total have did you fail before this first payout? And what is your background? Oh man, you came close. You blew it on the day 9th. Yeah, classic, 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 classic. But look, okay, 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 okie dokie. Okay, all right, all right, yeah. All right, so but you have gone for it, full port in many ways, right? You've gone for it full blast, and you have failed forward quickly. You know what I mean? You have failed forward quickly in a sense, right? 310 evals. Hey, and then people say, why? How could I think I was on eval number 17, and you guys could see it, right? If you see my eval count, I think they count it. And it's like eval number 17. And the reason is, if I was in a certain situation, I would have done what Francis did. You know what I mean? In a certain situation in life, right? Like two blown on top step. Just depends on your situation. You know what I mean? I only had 17 evals that I failed before I reached payout. One, because I've traded prop firms before. Two, because I didn't have the financial ability to just buy and buy and buy. I wasn't in that position. I couldn't do it. Well, but if it was back in 2010, when I was slinging around 10, 20, $30,000 like nothing, I would have been, although this didn't exist back then. Because back in 2000, before that, prior to 2008, 2005, 2006, where I had a real estate business and I was making pretty much bank. Damn, I didn't get in. Why didn't I do that? Okay, so my analysis was played out and I didn't effing win. The trailing drawdown is a mother effer. The trailing drawdown is a mother effer. It is an evil. It is evil. It is evil. Is the evil, the hidden evil. All right, let me get back to trading. Let me see. That was really kind of really retarded of me not to short up here. But for anyone joining, I already reached the payout. Not the payout. Yeah, I reached the payout, and also I already reached the profit target on my FTT account. I'm up to 25,867, back up, getting close, only $400 away from payment. Woo! Let's get it. I'm going to get it. Damn it. Maybe I'm just going to wait for the reversal, maybe down here, I guess. Either way, I could make money. What account is this? Yeah, I got to make this discount. Either way, I'm being patient. So if I guess, this it's going to hit here. I think I'm pretty confident it's going to hit 18,000. So why don't you add then? So why don't you take it? Yeah, it's probably going to come back and put in I don't know if it goes straight down. It's probably going to come up. Let me get my little handy dandy tool. Maybe it's going to come up. Maybe it's going to go like that. Maybe it's going to F around like that and then come down. I should probably just get out right here. It's probably going to bounce. I'm getting out. Fuck that. Let me wait for some pattern. If it goes straight up without me, so be it. I can catch the bounce. It is what it is. I couldn't understand the drawing. I want to take this payout and buy fast track 3. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Get those 300 fast track trading accounts. I would get the 150 personally because you can't get the discount on it. It makes complete sense. Now, the ratio wise and value wise, Francis, the 100. If you didn't see my video on eye-opening breakdown of the fast track trading accounts, the 150K and the 300K accounts are identical in value as far as the first 5 payouts are identical in value. They change in value when you pass the 5 payouts. Then you're actually getting more bang for your buck with the 300K, of course. But if you don't get it at a discount, then maybe I didn't figure that in. Maybe you won't. Maybe it will be equivalent to the 150K. So, but to each his own. Maybe that's That's you want that 15K in drawdown. You want that account with that much drawdown, and it's just your thing, you know. And you don't mind not paying the not getting that 30% discount, which it is. And if you use my link, I believe you can automatically get it. I believe if you use my link. Uh, so. So the value of the 150K, the first 5 payouts, is equal to the 300K. And of course, now you can get it at 30% off, whereas the F1, the Formula One accounts, you cannot get it at a discount. I believe I believe, you know, he's gonna, whatever his reasoning is, all right, just to like, all right, I got out. I was right. I was right. I was right. I'm, I'm right all day. I've been right all day today. I've been damn right all day today. I think for 7K you can get how many 300Ks do you want to get? And I also have a breakdown on how much it will cost you. Of course, all you got to do is math. Do a little math. Well, if you get 10, if you get 10 150Ks, yeah. So I obviously, I mean, that's the move to make. You know, in the short term. Now, if you're looking for the super long term, that you think you're going to get to that fifth payout, and then have that gigantic amount of money in that account, then that's your thing. But and I think, you know, the 150K just makes more sense. I mean, you're getting a 30% discount, and it's the same value, and then you still gonna have a monster amount of money after you reached your fifth payout in that account, because you have to reach 75. Well, not necessarily reach. So you have to reach the threshold. Well, the threshold, which is 5% of 150 count, which is $7,500. But you don't have to reach it once. You reach it one time, and then what? And then you can take 3,000 out. You can take 3,000 out of those accounts every 10 days. So that will leave you with 4,000. And then the next cycle, you would the next cycle, what would you do? The next cycle, you would you don't have to reach the threshold again. You can just reach your payout amount and then take that out, which is easy, right? With that huge of an account, with $7,500, all you gotta reach is $3,000 to get that payout in 10 days. Man, that is great. Maybe 8. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. That would be beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Apex is getting scary, man. You don't know if they're gonna, you know, you're on the edge of your seat to see if you're gonna get a payout, if you do reach payout. Okay, so we just rejected off that trend line in essence right there, right? All right. So so the big question is, could this actually be the reversal move? Because that was a monster move right there. I'm glad I didn't get in. I'm glad I didn't reject. You know, so I might just goes super conservative here, I mean, there's no rush. I'm going to take one off. I'll just have one little uh, um, non-threatened micro on this account, which I have $190. I just need another $200, and if we get down there, I pretty much will have it. And if it starts going against me, it would not. So the question is was that move right there, that monster move, which did not break the previous high? So price wise, price action wise, you're still not bullish. So right now there's no if you're a price action dude, you know, which everyone should know price action like the palm of their hand. You know, there's nothing here yet. Now, is it sort of consolidating for a move back up? Yeah, probably. A move back up to these levels? Yeah. But does that mean that we're ready to reverse? Nah. Nah. Still doesn't mean we're ready to reverse. Is that the reversal? I mean, it could be that could have been the low. That could have been the reversal. Not impossible. So this could be the test. This could be that retest of that, the retest, the break and retest. Does anybody know when that payout request button shows up? When do we get that payout request? All right. Look, it's touching that line that I thought that it might touch. All right, maybe let's see if we break down. I didn't want to add. I didn't want to get smashed. I didn't want to go under that fast. All right, so I'm gonna another entry here for a move down. Now I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Now I'm paying attention here. Okay, so here we have, this is sort of like the diagonal break and retest trend line. This is a level, a resistance level or floor level, right here. My little monster indicator is telling me that we have a little. Okay. No. It's kind of. We kind of have what I call a big bang, big wave followed by a little wave. It just means a high and then a lower high, basically, but on a momentum sort of hidden strength. The true trend, the true power and strength of the move, of this move, it may not be what it looks like, you know. It may not be what it looks like. So it looks like maybe this could hold, and then we got our reversal here on this level. Let me look. It could be. I mean, it damn sure could be, man. This could be that could have been it. That could have been it, to be honest with you, now that I look at this. That could have been it. It went low enough. That's kind of low enough for this second wave to just kind of curl up. So, okay, so now I don't know. Okay, I have no clear answer right now. Could we come down, fill this, and just go a little lower and then come up? Yeah. So it's hard to know. All I know is that more or less around this area, it could be the reversal, in quotes, reversal, whatever that means. I mean, and then we pop up and then start heading back up, going for a new high, a new all-time high. This is for me the level that, you know, we may double top here at these all-time highs and finally start to go down. Remember, we've been going up for months and months and all year. We've been pretty much, you know, making new highs, making new all-time highs, making new all-time highs, making new all-time highs. So I think we're nearing the end, but, you know, for me, you know, even maybe 28,000, 27,000 is not out of the question. 28,000, 20,800, 20,800, 20,700 is definitely not out of the question. If we look at the higher time frames, I think it's inevitable. I mean, it's just like, get ready. I think breaking new all-time highs is just like, I'll sound like a programmer. Get ready, get ready, get ready. That's all I could say. Believe me or not, don't take this is not financial advice. Don't take my word for it. But just based on a trillion hours of looking at the same patterns over and over again, I think if I had to put a number on it, I think the probability of reaching back up when it looks like this, when we get above, this is the daily, when you get above 60, when this little green, we get 2 stairs above that green right there. So you can just think of the momentum. It goes up, it pulls back and smashes back up, right? Can it roll over here? Can it sometimes, instead of like being the part where it just continues to push and push and push up, sometimes once in a while, this is like the end of the road, but that's like, so I would say 85, 88% probability, you know, that is going to absolutely smash, get way up there. I mean, maybe 21,000, maybe even 21,000, maybe not 21,000, but maybe close to it, you know, above 20,500, above 20,500. You're going to get into the 20,500s. I see no problem, no big deal. What's the big deal about that? Is how I see it. So that's that. So that could have been the reversal. Or maybe it comes back down and puts in a head and shoulders. Maybe it comes back down. Oops. Comes back down. Puts in that head and shoulders, baby. And then we got our reversal pattern. I like that. Or not. Or it comes down. Touches 19,800 or just below it, and then smash city. Maybe it comes down like that. That would probably be more indicated, if you will. I think that will grab enough liquidity to move up. That makes sense. Come on, do we got our button yet, Francis? You're not Francis Ngannou, are you? Imagine it's Francis Ngannou. Francis Ngannou trading. Yeah, I blew 300 evals. I'm getting my first payout. You never know, man. Francis Ngannou, man. Incredible story. Incredible belief in himself and betting on himself and all that. You know? I wonder, is anybody in the Discord? The Apex Discord, did they say anything about that? About what's going on with the payment button, the payout button? What the hell's going on? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I'm going for these lows right here. So that's about $100. And if I add, it'll be a little bit more than $100 would be if I get down here. All right, let me just scalp this. I'll scalp that. And then let this one run. Am I on the right account? Make sure you're on the right account. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Whoa. But do I believe you? But do I believe you? Probably not. Probably not. I don't believe you. Do I believe you? Are you believable? With that rejection, you're not very believable. So ooh, 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 ooh. All right. So let's see. If I hold that wick right there, there's my entry. Now come and get above that. Let's see if you can get back above that level. Now that's a sexy entry right there. That's a sweet little entry. Let's see. Let's see. Can you give me my 130 bucks, 130, $140 for one little stupid, silly, inoffensive micro? Can we get low? Are we going low? Are we going low? Yeah, we got the momentum. Now we have the momentum to the downside. All right, now we have a lower high because that wick don't count. That wick don't count. We have a lower candle right here, a lower body candle, right? Rejection off that retest line. Rejection off that retest line. What do we got? We got momentum to the downside now. The bears are smashing the bulls right now. Here we go. I'm going to add to that, man. Let me get... I'll have to make a $400 day here on this one. I'm at some more, man. What the heck with you, man? Okay. Okay. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at you. uh-uh. I'm not mad. I'm up $400 for the day on that account. That's pretty good. 400, 430. One more. And I guess I'll put that count away. Break even. And TP. Whoops. Is it stopping me out? All right. 350 up on that account. I was up to 400 with that bounce. Gave back 40 bucks, 50 bucks with that bounce, but got out right there, multiple. All right. Guys, we're reading the market today. We are reading the market today. Hello. We are reading the market today. I'm back. I'm getting that. I'm just recovering that account. I've been up, down, up, down, up, down on that account. Just recovering that account. Remember, FTT, the accounts are there are no fees. There are no fees. No fees. No fees. So, one account, the first account, made $362. I'm up to $25,687. Only $33 plus it'll be $9 plus $132 to get to $1,000. So I'm up to Moody West. I've not requested the payout. What's going on with that payout button? Does anybody know? Do you know what's going on? It ain't letting me request it. It should come up. What's going on? I got my man Francis here, who's also asking to, if I requested it. And nothing. What are they saying on the Discord? What's going on? Is it at the end of the day? What's up with this, man? I need to request this. Yeah. I guess it'll be, it's going to be, how can it cannot not be up unless Apex is gonna scam everybody today. This is just when I get my first payout, they do a scam exit. Do they do exit? They exit their account. They exit the business. You think they're doing an exit now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not even one bit. But just a silly, scary idea. Let's see if we got anything on I'm going to go ahead and ask the Discord. How about that? Let's ask the Discord what's going on. Let's see. Guys, went to spam and said eventually alert someone. Let's see what's going on. Let's jump to the there's a Discord. I see the comments for everyone. Please let us to get unlock the chart for now so that now I'll keep you posted and down. Please do not touch. What does that mean? Flat out rejected enough already. Apex, your subcontractor. Let's see. Anybody saying anything about these payouts? This is the notice board. There's let's see what the notice board says. Notice board. It says Independence Day is approaching. Nothing. All right. This market will close early. No, we are aware that users are unable to request. Oh, there it goes. that although they might have, we are investigating the root cause and keep you updated shortly. Please do not open tickets for a while. Okay, there's our answer. Mudai West has a problem. Need to test your hard work. That's right. Congratulations on your payout, Mr. West. So yeah, they're investigating the problem and do not open a ticket. God. And the drama continues. And the drama continues. We got our answer. We can't request a payout because they're having issues. I wonder if I just walk away from this 350. Damn, I should have closed it at 400. I would have walked away then. Let's pretend. Let's pretend 15. So 2,000. Yeah, I might just leave it there. I might just leave it there. Now I'll just go to my other Apex account and try there. So if my total like winning days, so you have some losing days and you have some winning days, and for me to reach that sort of threshold, I actually lost and then won. I won a total of $2,000 over the time because I had a bunch of losing days and recovering days. If I made $2,000 of profit to actually reach the $1,250 payout, then my maximum day is $400. The 20% rules will be $400. So if I keep it there and just grind it out, yeah, when I reach 1250, I should have no problem. I should be well within the rule, and I'll just keep it there. I don't want to give anything back right now. I think, yeah, I think, well, we can go low. Obviously, we can go lower. We can go lower. We're going lower. So now we're going to start to grind. So I'll be right back. Be back. Five minutes. It's about as big as I can get it. Be back. Gonna take a little bathroom break here. Okay. Not easy price action right here. Not easy price action. Not easy price action. But come on, man. Come on, Apex. Work with me, man. Tell me this. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Come on. Don't even give me that. They better solve that today. You know? Guys, I am feeling good. I am feeling relaxed. I made my profit targets for both my FTT accounts, fast track trading accounts. Basically $370 away. $370 away from payout. From my first payout from FTT. If I reach 1250, let's see. Let me do some math. I think it's 370 is correct. 400. It would be if it was. I got it. If I had a balance of 25,800, $200 more to 26. Yeah, so 450. All right. Yeah, about $370-ish left to get to payout. So if I take it easy peasy, have two more $200 days. We did it. We did it. We'll reach that one, and then I'll work on the next one, which is underwater. But I'm now $180 to get back to $25,000 even, and then I could start working on that account. I actually thought I blew that account. That account was actually pretty much blown. And I thought it hit liquidation, but it did not. All right, so I'm going to leave these. I'm going to log out of here. Yeah, log the hell out. Get the hell out. Take your money and run. Get out. this account, you can't trade that account. This account, I gotta get that one back up to, I mean, also in the same boat on the Apex account. It's 29,700. If I can get 700, I got $1,000 of drawdown. All right, so I can start with 2 or 3 micros on this one. So we're hitting these levels right here. We're kind of flagging out. We're kind of flagging out here. Maybe hit these levels again. Let's see. Just try to get a little thing on the board. A little something on the board right there. Take it. Thank you very much. Take a little something. All right, so I got to get. Oh, I think on this one I can make $1,000 on this account right now and still stay within the at least $900. I can make at least $900 on this account and stay within the 30% payout rule. So that is my goal, to make $900 on this account. I think we're gonna come back down, retest these levels at least. If I can make 300 here, or maybe here, and then another maybe 600 on the way up, that would be nice. So 40%, a 40-point drop down to these levels. The momentum is building to the downside, but we can get a fake out right here maybe. We get a fake out right here, shake everybody out, break below this, grind it down, tank right here. There you go. It was said. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sticking to it. Okay. We got a nice, beautiful lower high right there. Beautiful momentum. There's no long here. There's no long right here in my book. In my book. There's no long here in my book. Not financial advice. At least. And then, you know, you got your stop out, maybe whatever. Your stop out will be somewhere up there. All right, and we put in another. Maybe we move down and then. Maybe I can see something like this. Maybe a triple top, and then she's history, man. And then there's nothing. There's no bull alive that can hold this bear. There is no bull alive that can deal with this, and the potential drop down there. You know, not even institutional money can negate this. Once we got this, man, it's a crack. It's a crack in the armor of the bulls. So I'm very proud of myself today because I've taken that one little micro short long right there. I've not taken any other longs. I've taken only shorts, and I made all my profit targets on across the accounts. Um, and yeah, let's see. Maybe we need to put in. Maybe we need to put another a lower high up there. It's possible. It's not impossible because you got a high, maybe a lower high up there. Not impossible. Okay. We need a lower high up there. No problem. You can stop me out. You can stop me out. I ain't mad at you. I'm just gonna get back in. I don't care. Oh, you gonna go a little higher? Gonna go a little higher? A little higher? Alright. Gonna go a little higher. That's fine. No problem. You can go a little higher. Okay. Something maybe, something fishy maybe. That may be in the bottom. Something fishy. I'll take the L here. That's about the biggest L I should take. Alright, let's see if I can start getting some of this back. Let's see. I still believe in the shorts. Okay. That said, I still believe in the shorts. I do still believe in the shorts. There is a but. There is a big but here. Is there a big but? Yeah. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. I'm glad I got out of those FTT accounts. Need to get that payment on that FTT account. I guess we can move up even higher, I guess. I guess so. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to exit here because I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused and see what she wants to do. I'm confused. If I'm confused, if I'm not super clear, well, it is in that little dot, in that lower high, but it kind of is breaking up above it. It's kind of breaking up above. Well, there is no trend line. Now there's a trend line, I guess. This could be like a double top, and then bam. So I don't know. I've been getting paid on the shorts today. I'm glad I've been shorting. So I kind of got smashed here on this attempt at short. I went kind of a little bit heavy. The only issue I'm having is the 10-minute. In other words, to continue betting on the shorts, the only issue I'm having is this 10-minute divergence that could kind of just play out like this. It can go up, make a big wave, and then a little smaller wave. But for it to do that, it could go up to here. And they go. So in other words, it can come up, hit that trend line, and then, choo. So that's why I'm afraid to short here, because it may just need to pop up to make another little big bang, a little big bang happening here, and then it could, choo, maybe bounce here, maybe go down here, and then, whee. So there you go. That's why I'm I'm gonna get it because this range right here, I am uncertain about this range right here. Should I bet on it? This range right here, this 40-point range. Should I bet here? Should I bet here? Should I bet here? I would say, I guess now that I'm talking it out, let's see if it gets up to there. Then I'd bet, then I short again. So there you go. Okay. Now I've got a plan. Now the question is, should I bet long? Should I bet long and get both sides? Not the worst idea in the world. And is there any confluence for that? To bet long, a move up, to put it in a lower high, in general, lower high up here. It looks so. It looks so, to be honest. Okay, we broke. We had this trend line and it broke. I don't want to. God, I don't want a long right. I mean, I do want a long. I do want to catch this, but I'm just feeling too lazy to get in. I just took some losses on that PA account, so I'd rather wait for a higher probability setup. Let's see. 1 minute. My handy dandy indicator is okay, so it kind of broke up. All right, so we're in an uptrend. It's kind of holding. It's annoying. I'm kind of out right now. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so I do have some confidence to the upside, so might as well try to make some money to the upside. Let me just get over my little pity party here that I took a loss. I think we can get up to there at least. How about that? Just a 20-point move. Start to get some back on the board. Get back on. How about we move all the way down here? That would hurt. And I got long. I don't know. See, I'm glad I didn't enter. Glad I did not enter. Let's see, it's going down, down, down. Oh man, that would have been vish. Look at that move. Bam. Yeah. No, I'm good. No, I'm good, man. I don't know what you want to do right now. So it's all right not to know what the hell's happening. It's all right not to know. Let's go. 2 viewers. Let's go. We got this. Let's get to 4 viewers. Let's go. Getting some of that money back from this Apex account. Getting down. Oh, let's go. 3 viewers. We got this, guys. We can get to 4. Let's go. I still have a short bias. It is what it is. I'll take it. I say a break of this. I'll take a break of that. I'll take a break of this right here. I'll take it there. Or a double top. This could be a double top there. This could potentially be a double top for a move back down. Or maybe just we need to put in a higher low up there if we're going to move back down. A higher low down here. A general higher low. Just like a low, 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 and then low. Could be. You know, the beautiful thing about the market is it's only go up or down. Well, it goes sideways too, but you know, upward. Excuse me. It's either up or down. You know, I'm glad there's no third dimension in this. Well, there's sideways. I understand, but still, you're still either going up or down, even sideways. You know. So I took that long entry there. Bam! It worked out. Thank you very much. I was looking for this to roll over, to go up, make a high, make a low, a higher low, and then go down. Instead, it broke. It consolidated. It retested. It popped up. I recognized it and I said, "Okay, I'm with you, baby." And I went with it, and I got a little profit back. I took an L here. I took an L right there of about $350 or something like that, $360, and I got some of that back. I could potentially make payout if I make like $700, $800 a day. If today I get this account plus $800 or $900, that will get me up to 50,600. Then I would need the rest of the week. A lot. $700, $800. Not easy. Not necessarily easy, but certainly possible. But I don't feel a pressure to do it. So I just might achieve it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel pressure to try to get that payout by the 5th. But hey, it would be nice. I'm going to go for it. But Good exit right there. We caught what? 20, about 30 points. Let's see. Visual trades. Let's see what we caught. We scaled out like chickens. That's fine. But more or less 20 to 50, 30 little points. In ticks, that's like 100 ticks. 120 ticks. If you're a tick kind of guy or gal, 100 ticks, not, or maybe bounce. Or maybe bounce right here. Bounce. And then bam. So this trend line is holding. This trend line may be holding right here. Then it goes up. Maybe this trend line breaks. And then we move back down past this wick. Grab some liquidity down here, or maybe just like flush this out. Flush this area. Get to 18,000, and then off to the races we go to the upside. Off to the races we go for the upside. Or could this be the reversal? Could this be the reversal? I don't know. Let's see. I'm getting messages that I need to answer. Are they coming today? Okay, so we held that. We held that level. That's nice. Are we going to? Is this a high? Is this the top? Now we're putting in maybe consolidating right here, moving one more leg up. No. Again, let's get back to. Let's go through all the time frames here to see what we got. 5 minute, 8 minute. Again, I'm saying we can put in a lower high, and then this would be my big bang trade, and I would have to short. Up here somewhere. Maybe it would double top. Maybe it would just go a little bit above, fake everybody out, and shoot down. Maybe go up like this. Maybe just a little bit above, and then start. That would be nice. That would be nice. Just going with the trend. Just sticking with the trend. Trying to stick with the trend. The overall trend right now. We're on a downtrend. Maybe this would be a fake out right here. It would go up. Maybe double top. People think, oh, hitting that resistance. We're going to go. Maybe it goes a little bit higher. Fakes everybody out. Grab some of that liquidity. I wonder what the bookmark is looking like. Where are the orders? Where are the orders? Big wave, small wave. The long possibility, I guess, is will be go up here, push up, hold, and then go up. Let's check on Apex to see if we got payout button. Payout button. Boom! The request is up. Bam! I'm getting my $2,000 request. There it is. I'm putting my request. This is it. Drum roll. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. You need to accept our payment request agreement. Oh. Oh, God. I accept it. How do I accept it? Where's the accept button? Oh, tell me. Oh, yeah. Great. Oh, I got it. Bam. Didn't see it. The camera was blocking the refresh the page. Okay. My camera was blocking that little agreement button. Didn't see it. 5, 4, 3, 2. $2,000. Let's get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. What? Oh. Psh. Oh, shit. Refresh the page again. All right, let's do this right. This, yeah. 2,000. How about 10,000? 2,000. 2,000. Accept. Captcha. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. You have submitted your payout request. Please wait for approval. Thank you very much. Payout request achieved. That was harder than trading. We did it, guys. Hello, Victor. Hola, Victor. How are you? What is happening? Look, let's see what's happening. Go down to the 1 minute. What's happening? Let's go. Shaking everybody out. Shaking out the longs. I mean, shaking out the shorts right here. Maybe the shorts saw this move down there. They bet, and now bang, it just grabbed some liquidity. We're moving back up. Going for that trend line. Let's see. I have no bet right now because I'm gonna wait for something. Clarity. Oh. Let's go to the 15 day, 15 second. Let's see what we got. Oop. We got a break to the downside. We got a little bit of downtrend happening right here. This is just chaos. I got nothing. This is not the best ever. Neither long nor short. There's no clarity for me. If I would have to bet, I would bet up, I guess. But it's not. It's just a guess. It's not a. There's not a lot of clarity going on right here for me. But yeah, if I would have to bet, it would be up. But I'm good. If I would have had to take a long, I guess it would be something like this: a low below, a stop below, a move up to that trend line. It would be something like that. Not a lot of meat on the bone necessarily. A 1-to-1. I'm not taking this trade. It's not that sexy. You can go up just halfway there and get rejected, so I don't know. I'm good. We still have a long day for a better setup. I think it will go. I think it's 70% chance of winning this one. Look at that. See it? You see? Look at that. That would suck if I would have gotten in. A double bottom. Maybe there's a double bottom here and then we move back up. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that long either. This would get stuck here and roll down. So you can have it. I ain't getting in that. Not good enough. Not good enough for me. Old Monster is not taking that one. So okay, so within my in my playbook, a break of this could potentially be you could I could take this in my playbook. It is within my playbook to take a break of this. You have an uptrend, you have a little micro counter trend. We go up, you break above. Whoops. You break above, and then expansion. So break above. That is, it is with my playbook. It's not the sexiest looking uptrend. It's not that strong of an uptrend. I you know, the higher probabilities if this trend up here, if it were higher, if it were one level higher, it could be more compelling. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase that one. I ain't chasing that one. Gosh. I love me some longs, man. I love me some longs. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take a little pop up to here. How about that? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little longy long. Small. Get some money back. Oh, that's probably it. I don't know. Just a little scalp. Little tiny scalp. Just working my way back to break even and then going and then looking for some more aggressive, heavier entries. What does that look like? So how does that look like? Where does the okay, it's right there. It's pending. So we'll come back here and see if it was approved. I heard some people get approval in hours, within hours. That would make my day. That would definitely be amazing. If I can get the approval today, that would be a huge, 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 huge thing right now. And it would suck if it would be under review. It would really suck. Alright, the issue is now fixed. Payout requests are now working again. Get that. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Does the payout request window not open? Okay, then. It's working. What? That's all the comments? There are no more comments on the main chat since 9 o'clock? That's weird. What? The main chat is gone? Wow, the main chat is gone. Interesting. Interesting. Payout requests in. Let's write something in the chat. Payout requests in. Payout request is in. Pretty much coming up on touching that trend line. Oh, we're touching it. We're kind of touching it already. A little rejection of 9 off 967. Let's see what the 10-minute is looking like. Do we have our little, almost, we have our little smaller wave is happening. $15-minute. You know, this 1, 2, 3 wave is sort of like a reverse. This is a reversal signal. So we shall see. But I see these patterns as 1, 2, 3 waves, higher, higher, higher. What often happens is we need some green. We need some green. We need this red trend line here to be green. So if we go back down, it may go down. We'll see. I don't know. $30-minute. Hey, we still may get one more push down. So maybe one more push down, maybe not. We're super bullish overall, so if we can get another low, if we can get a lower low, then that may be where the real reversal happens. We can get another low. So it's annoying right now. It's quite annoying. It's quite annoying. We're at the afternoon chop, or the afternoon. We're at the 12 o'clock chop. Oh, God. So on the 2 minute, on the 1 minute, on the 2 minute, we're really staying below that 60 level right there. We're still downtrending. We're not breaking up. The strength is still to the downside. All right, so there you go. That would have worked. Obviously, that would have worked. It worked. I only caught a little bit of that. And that's that. Now let's see if it fails up here. Let's see if it really fails. Starts rolling over. Or is it going to hold? Is it going to come up, hold, and then pop? That's the $1 million question. That's what I'm like struggling to decipher. I'm sure a lot of people are going to short this right here. Let's see if they get it right or not. What do we got here? From here to here, what do we got? 150 points. 150 points if we were to retest this down here. 160 points. Big move. Big move. All right, so okay, we got some rejection here. Let's see, are we going to hold these levels? What's going to happen? There you go. Let's see if our big bang plays out. Big wave, small wave. This can roll over, come down. In 10 minute, I mean, there's no long yet right now. 10-minute momentum analysis. The true strength analysis certainly is no long. Certainly is no long. Even though we had that divergence, but that divergence gave me the idea that we would at least come up to there, which was correct. And now we need to see if this is going to roll over and come back down and test this. Yeah. So I'm just going to wait to see some clear downward momentum. I might try to pick this top just with one little micro. Let's try to pick this top. And just put a stop. Just put a stop above. Try to pick that top. Okay, so we got above. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we give all this back. Let's see if we give it all back. I'm going to have to take this short and put another stop up there. I have to continue to believe in the trend, even though we broke up here. So this could be the fake out potentially. And I guess we're reversing. I guess that was a reversal, which was, like I said, that down there could be the reversal, no doubt about it. But I still see some momentum to the downside. This could be the fake out, the fake breakout. So that's what I'm going to bet on. Again, I'm betting extra small for this size account, and we'll see. We shall see. Let's see if the shorts pay today. Or is it that we're just reversing now and that was it? I don't know. I would normally be bullish. I would normally think, yeah, we're definitely reversing normally. But I got into that brain, my little primitive brain of mine. And I said, no, we're going to bet and believe in both bearish and bullish signals. And so right now, on the 10-minute, I still have bearish patterns. So, but because I'm picking bottom, I'm going extra small. And yeah, so there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential to the downside if it is right. If it's right, there's a lot of potential to the downside, more so than the upside. So the risk reward is potentially there to the downside. Might take another L here. We might take another L. Looks like we're going to take another L here. We're keeping them extra small. Extra, read all about it. Extra, read all about it. 09. We have a little bit of divergence here, so we could pull back right here. Could this be the top? Guess not. Nope, guess not. My stop is at 14. Oh, we reached 13. We reached 12.75. Bam. 13.25. 14. Oh, this is it. Is this it? Is this it? Was that the top? No. Was that the top? And ow. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Okay, down to 232, 235 on that account. Not too bad. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. That might have been the low. That might have been it. Looks like it was. So now what? Move into the 50s? A break above 50? Why not? Break above 50. Got above the 21 EMA on the 1 hour, on the 2 hour. Now break above. Then continuation of above, maybe even up to here. Maybe up into the 80s. Into the 80s and 90s. Sure, why not? At this point. So again, that was a reversal signal on the 10, 1, 2, 3, on the 15. But still not out of the woods here. Still not. Bears are still not out of the woods. What if the payout request is approved? How about that? Imagine that. Imagine that. I now imagine that. Not approved. Yet. Let me make sure I don't have any running orders on the FTT account. Make sure that I didn't make a mistake. What? Okay, nope. No running orders there. No running orders there. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Just making sure. From here, it makes sense to a move up to the 50s, 60s, a pullback, and then a move up to this level. Move up to these levels. Makes sense. Also, a monster pullback and then a move up also makes complete sense. If we get this, then, you know, if we get this, that would be nice. Even a break. I don't, at this point, I don't think so. Even the break of these lows, I don't think so. Kind of hard to see it. Kind of hard to see it. Kind of a hard one. Here, less. To this level will be. This level, that would be. That's easy to see that one. To here would be here, maybe not. I don't know. Or hold above that trend line and then up. I don't know. We don't know. Not an easy read right now. But what about just holding and going also? Also, I can see that happening too. So not an easy read right now for me. Not an easy read. Not an easy read. Holding, pushing, maybe. Let's see. Option 1, make it white. Let's see, option 2, make it yellow. Make it yellow. Option 3, make it red. Which one? Which one? Which one? Anybody having anybody betting on the white? Anybody betting on the yellow or the red? I've got nothing. I guess it's white. I guess white. I guess white. I don't know. 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 If I look at the higher time frame, it will be white. If I look at the hourly, this white would probably looks like that's what's happening. If I'm looking at the 15-minute or something like that, it looks like more like somewhere like in the yellow. And look at the 30-minute, it looks more like the red. So I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages here. So the 30-minute, yeah, more like the red. I move down. The hourly, it's kind of looking like it wants to just keep going now. Or the 2 hour, it looked like it's just gonna roll right up
and it makes sense. A big wave and then a small, tight little wave, and then it just pops right up. So the 2 hour for me is more bullish. The 15 minute, it looks like it needs to come down before it goes up. So I guess I have to, I don't know. I don't know. It's all right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm stuck in the middle here. Don't know which way to bet. So I kind of called this right here up to there. That one I kind of got right, but it overshot. It went further than I thought. And now, and I was trying to pick the top, and I got two little losses. I went really low, real small, 1 micro, and I took two $30 stops. And so what do you guys think? Straight up, maybe a pullback to test this trend line, and then up, or we're gonna crash down, grab some liquidity, and then go. I think more like the yellow, more like coming down right here. Just get rid of all this. This is sort of that sort of line in the sand right here. We get above that. Let's go down to 2 minutes. So if you're just joining now, I put in the request. It was taking forever for the button to come up. I put in the request. It's pending right now. $2,000, my very first request. There you go. And I made, on the Take Profit Trader account, I made the maximum amount I could make on both of the accounts that I have. $370 away from payout on one of them. And the other one, I'm just trying to get back to break even on that account. What the hell is happening? Disconnected. Oh, Apex disconnected. Ooh. Apex disconnected. Am I having internet issues again? Call the internet companies, and they're supposed to come and see what the hell is wrong with the modem. See what the hell is going on. It's unstable. It comes and goes. And the main chat is down on the Apex Discord. Don't know why. we're disconnected here. Broke above. Are we going to go pull back? Are we going to flush this out? Flush this out. A 50% retrace would be right around here. 30% right around there where we broke out. 30% pullback will be somewhere around here. Probably, which makes the most sense to me. Get back to 950 level. And then boom. That's what makes a lot of sense. Oh, Apex is still down. Alright, so I think I'm going to could I ask how you got Wait, I don't understand what you're asking. Hold on. Could I ask how you got your payout method? Could I ask how you got your payout method? What does that mean? Struggling to set that up. I'm not sure. I am not clear on that question. Mr. West. Mudai? What does that mean? Are you talking about my strategy? You're struggling to make the payout request? Well, the payout. Are you struggling to you're struggling with setups? What are you struggling with? If you're talking about how I got my payout request in, it should be up by now. It was up on my end, right? Are you talking about just you go to payout requests? Go to payout requests. Select your account. Put in the amount. Click the agreement. Click the CAPTCHA. Send. So let me see if I'm live. Am I back? 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 I think I'm back. You're back? Okay. So, let's check it out. Mudai, basically, you go to payout method. Yeah, you set up your bank account. If you pick up bank account, I think you have to scroll down. Just scroll down. You have to scroll down, I believe, and right there. Well, for me, it says change, and at the bottom, it should say, you know, set up your payout method, and basically, that's it. You go to the bottom, and then it'll take you to that section. That's the deal. Now let's say if my Apex, let's see if my Apex, let's see if Apex is back, or was it my internet? Was it my internet? Probably it was probably my internet. And what is happening with the market? It's still grinding up there. It's just still just doing nothing, doing nothing. So we got some downward momentum here. I see on the 1 minute. So this could be a signal that we are going to pull back hard right here. See that right there? You got 1, 2, 3 touch. So this could either break down or pop up and then go. So it's one or the other. This either is a signal that we're going down, or if we pop up hard, we may continue up. That's how I'm seeing it right now. Okay, no problem. Mudia. All right, Apex. Let's go. Ugh. All right, it's popping up. Huh. Is this the fake out? Is this the fake out? Is this the fake out? Is this the fake out, or is this real? Is this the fake out? It gets everybody in, comes down, breaks, everybody panics, and we go. I don't know. I don't know, you know? Is this the head move? Is this the head fake? or we're going to continue. Oh, head fake, head fake, head fake. Oh, could be the head fake. Head movement, head movement, head movement. You know what I'm talking about. If you're a UFC fan, if you're a long time UFC fan, head movement, head movement, head movement. You know what I'm talking about. There's a meme. Very funny meme. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to go for it. There's more meat on the bone to the downside, I think, right now. Hope I'm not wrong again. Hope I'm not wrong again. It's looking weak to me. I don't know about you guys, but it's looking weak to me. Can we get that flush? Come on. A little flushecito, as Rip says. A little flushecito. Oh, we're going to get a little flushecito here. Come on. Today, the day that I'm actually betting and betting on the shorts. Come on. Prove to me. Give me one of those big flushecitos that I never get. I never get because I'm never betting on. I'm always looking for longs. Get me some satisfaction today. Give me some short satisfaction. little flushecito. Nope. No satisfaction for me. I can't get no satisfaction with the shorts today. No short satisfaction today, looks like. Or does it? Or does it? Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Just grinding up, I guess. That's what we're going to do. Is that wick in? Is that the wick? Is that the wick that we needed? Is that the wick that we needed? Coming up on the top of the hour. Come on, break that trend. Break that little trend. Come on, break that trend. Come on. Break that trend. There you go. There you go. Be a good girl. Let's go. Little flushecito today. For little old monster here. Come on. Give me my little flushecito. Come on. All right, retest that trend line. And it's to the moon, to the bottom. To the bottom. Let's go. Do not break up. Do not break back up. That's a break. Why was my order request refused? Because I tried to add. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, I got in. It got me in. There's 2 contracts. Okay, we're back. Let me get some satisfaction here. Let me get some short. Let me experience the power of the shorts. Let me make that short money, man. Come on. Give me some of that short money. That really fast 50-point drop in 15 seconds short money. Come on. Give me that short money, man. Anybody short? How about how about a little bit of shorts here? How about move back down? Okay, arguably that's like the little retest of that break of structure. We're heading back down. That's nice. Adding to it. Little flushacito. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Peeling off one. It didn't respond, but that's fine. It's going to respond, I guess. Oh my God. Okay. Is it? Are you guys getting. Are you guys losing your connection too, or is it just my internet? Anybody? Anybody? Is it just me? Is it just me? Working fine for you? Thought command was also out. Come on. Now it's going to bounce back up and I can't get out. This. I think we should get another leg down. Looks like we're going to get another leg down from what I'm seeing, hopefully. And then this will come back. He was disconnected from Apex. Jesus. I'm going to record this. How about that? I want to tell him that. Right here, I got disconnected from Rhythmic, and I can't get out of the trade. You guys gonna give me that loss back right there? Damn it. If this pops back up and I can't get out, I'm gonna be taking an L. It's not my fault. I would have gotten out, probably put my stop to break even. hard to be profitable like this. I wonder if it's quantile or if it's rhythmic. Hopefully this will work in my favor. Hopefully this will tank right here. It looks like it's going to continue. Looks like we keep getting a little bit of another leg down. Come on. Nothing. Nothing, honey. Nothing, nothing. Oh. Am I back? Yes. Okay, it took one off. Let's go. Okay, let's get that move down. Let's get that expansion here. Let's make it happen here. We put another, tap that EMA and go. Come on. Otherwise it would be a not very nice loss. Damn, it didn't go. Shoot. Yet. It didn't go yet. It didn't. Oh! This could pop up really bad. This can go very bullish right here. And I can't get out. I really can't get out now. And I just bet big. Big. Pretty big. Pretty big. Alright, Apex, you're going to have to reset my account. This is bullshit. Jesus. That could be the area that we bounce and continue up, you know? That could definitely be it right there. I would have to get out. When this comes back on, I had to get out. Take the L. Damn. Come on, man. Do I believe I can fly? Do I believe in the shorts? Yeah, I'm gonna believe in it. I'm gonna believe in it. I'm gonna have to believe. Gonna have to believe. I have no choice but to believe because it looks good. It looks like we could need. It looks like we need to go down. Looks like we need to come down, at least down to here. Or even down here. Come on. We got just 30 points. You can come in. Balance everything out. Bring the balance back. Bring the balance back. Come down. Test these levels and go, okay? That's all. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Give me some of that money back. That's pretty. So if we go, why wouldn't we go low? That low. When we go down to 70, Why wouldn't we go down to 70 and break below 70 possibly? Down to the 50s. Why not, man? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we hit 50? All right, now it looks like we have some nice downward momentum that hopefully will not get broken. And if this is rejected here, or maybe like a little double top right here, that would give me some hope. I believe in the shorts. For the first time in my life, I believe in the shorts. I changed my brain. I reprogrammed my mind to also believe in the shorts. Not give up. Just like I don't give up on the longs when I see potential longs play. I don't give up on them. I take some L's and then ultimately I get big wins and I'm profitable. So the same thing can happen with the shorts. If I see a pattern, if I see a certain potential, I can't give up on it. Like I always give up. I take a loss or two in the short, and then I would just give up. I feel like betrayed or something. Whereas with the longs, if I see a particular target that should get reached, I'll go back in and go back in, and then get a big win and recover everything. Okay, we have a break. There it is. Flushacito, let's go. That's just one movement. Come on, you got more to go. You know you got more to go. You ain't gonna bounce on me now. I was with you the whole time. All this BS. You're not gonna bounce on me now. You know, we're to the 70s at least. To the 50s, more like it. You're gonna bounce on me. Let me get back my money, and then you can bounce. Let's go to the 70s at least. Let's get a big flush. It's not as flushy as I would hope. As I hoped. Like an aggressive, like vicious, brutal drop. Like it just flush, 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 flush. A vicious, brutal drop. I'm literally gonna go down to the 5 second just to see what we got. Oh God. Well, it is hitting this potential support level, but we need. Could you break it? Is it too much to ask that you break this support? Don't make me get out another one. All right, so are we going? Looks like we're going. Looks like we're going. Incoming. Damn it. Damn you. Damn you. All right, who's shorting again? Or is that? It is bullish enough to where maybe that's enough. It is potentially bullish enough where that's enough, but not really. Not really. So this is a retest right here. So we're retesting this level. Retesting that level, retesting that trend line. Okay. That was it, I guess. I'm out. Alright. I gained something. Not like I didn't gain anything. There's nowhere near enough if I would have gotten out here. There you go. That was the pullback. Maybe. Let's get rid of all of this. That didn't play out. Somewhere in the middle, maybe. I am looking. And we are on the 3-minute. We're definitely looking bullish. I mean, the 50 EMA is well over the 200, the 300. So that's kind of what I wait for. When I see that, that's when I see this whole little channel, this EMA band, and it goes above this red one right here, even though it's still red, it could be bullish, you know. Ideally, we want this to be pretty much already starting to be green, you know, sort of like that almost, or like on the right. We want this to be green on the 2-minute or the 3-minute, and when that happens, that's when I know, you know, we've got something. We got a potential reversal. We do have that reversal signature, which is the big, smaller, higher, low, higher, low with the divergence. So that's my reversal sort of signal right there. 3 waves, the third one being a divergence. This one oftentimes, I was looking for this. This one oftentimes comes back, puts in a number 4 little wave. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my bang, bang, bang move. Bang, 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 bang. If this moves down, then I'd really be very happy to catch a knife somewhere around here. I'd be happy to catch a knife somewhere, anywhere. I don't know. I want to catch that knife because it's kind of going against the, and there's some higher time frame confluence, like 2-hour and stuff, that we can move back up. So a wick down here and then a move back up. I was hoping to catch that wick down here, but it may still happen. Definitely may still happen, because that's the signature that I would love. Is my bang, 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 boom. It's my bang, 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 boom favorite reversal pattern. 1, 2, 3, and number 4 is fireworks. It's boom, fireworks, bam, a higher low, a higher low. You know, what does ITC call that? I don't know. All I know is I've seen this 1,000 times, and it works 80-90% of the time. Well, in this particular pattern, I would say it worked 90% of the time. At least to get a move back up to here at minimum. Come on, move back up to here would be a no-brainer. Now, if it continues or maybe fails here and it comes back and grinds it out, sometimes that happens too, because we're really not above a 50 here on the 12-minute here. But you know, this is my bread and butter. These are my favorite things to do: catching those reversals, getting aggressive move backs up, and that's it. So I was hoping that was going to happen. It could still happen. My experience and my time on the charts and seeing these patterns a zillion times would say it's probably still going to happen. I'd say better than 50% chance that it happens. Also, it just holds and just goes. So I love this, the rollover, come back down. That would be the perfect. If you think about it, it's sort of like bouncing off a bullish move. That's just what it is, you know. You got a lot of bulls made this movement, and then the bears come down, but then they're fighting the bulls that made this happen, and then it just gets bought up right again. That said, again, this could hold and just go. In this particular thing, I don't know. I'm 50-50. Maybe it holds and goes. Maybe it pulls down. We shall see. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back. Be back in 10. In 10. I'm gonna take a little mental break. Reset my brain a little bit, and be back. Okie dokie, man. Okay. All right. Well, one of two things. The bears are getting some momentum here. Looks like the bears are getting some momentum. This level, this level, this level, this level. What's the magic level? I like these levels down here. You know, who knows? Betting on that again. And I'm obsessively gonna look to see if they approved it in 1 hour. Like if it gets in review, is it in review? If it goes into review, does it say review or does it just say pending? We get to the 70s now, or what? We're gonna get to the 70s. Bet 100. I can afford to bet $100 here. And hopefully get a flush all the way down into the 50s. I believe in the shorts. I believe in the shorts. That's nice. Leg one, leg two, leg one, leg two, and a break of this. And we're good. Yeah, I can bet a little more. Oh, shit. Well, eventually they will pay off. Eventually they will pay off. Eventually it will pay off. I guess. I guess we can pump here. Should I flip? Should I flip? I suppose we could pump. Looks like a pump. Alright, I'm gonna Alright, I'm gonna end this stream now. Appreciate you guys watching. I'm gonna end the stream. Probably gonna keep trading a little bit, but I think I'm good. Thank you guys. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow.